afternoon, evening. Hi. Hello, Nene. Kion, Kaito. Hello, hello. It's too early for Genshin hour. It's never too early for Genshin hour. I was trying to finish all the dailies and my resin before I started stream, but I got hungry, so I ate first. So let me just finish this for a bit. I was just getting materials for Farina. I rarely show up in Sora stream because I'm making another fan art. Thank you, Nene. I'm excited. I always love seeing fan arts. I love using them for thumbnails too. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Thank you always for the fan art. Thank you.
Show no mercy.
Speaking of art, last night I've been drawing. I'm changing the design again for the mod. Not entirely changing, it's just some few changes. I might make like a few varieties of the design, and I might post it on members only. Oh frick. I might post it on members only just to see like which one you guys like the most, and I might pick that. I'm still not fully decided, I guess, on the model. Yeah, I've been working on it last night. I had a huge struggle with drawing shoes and legs too. I haven't drawn in a while, so it was good practice getting back into it. You fixed Kirk's crit rate? Not yet. Probably should. I don't know what happened to her crit rate, if I'm being honest. It wasn't like that before, I think. I honestly don't know what happened. Yeah. I've been drawing in so long that my art looks so messy. Yeah, don't worry, me too. But I've been getting back into it. I've been practicing. I want to finish my model as soon as possible. You have a defense goblet on there? Artifacts. Goblet. Oh. Oh, I think that's why. I think. Wait. Yeah. I think I didn't have a good circlet. So I used to use this one, maybe. Is it? No. Wait, no. Which one had crit rate? Actually, never mind. I never had a good goblet. This one looks decent. Well, the defense does not look great, but at least, at the very least, it is a cryo goblet. But crit rate circlet? Crit damage, crit rate. Should I, Crit rate. You know what? This looks decent. Okay. You know what? One already went to crit damage, and I'm already happy with that. That's how low my standards are. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Compared to what I had before, that's pretty good. I have nothing to do and my only hobby is just drawing art. I think that's why my art improved. Oh, I'm excited to see. I've seen people on Twitter like just drawing, like drawing for 1 week or 2 weeks and they improve so much. Okay, let's see. Copium, I mean, it's not, for me it's not copium. Compared to my previous artifacts, it's a lot better. Okay. I mean, if you compare to my previous artifact, it's okay.
Mine to wield.
Now that I have a lot of free time now, I'll probably practice. I'll probably practice more with drawing. I need to lock in, actually. Because plan on, when I finish the model art, I plan on rigging that and also making maybe new waiting screens. But I can't exactly commission because those are pretty expensive. So I'ma do my own thing and do it like how I used to do things, which is do it myself. Just gonna DIY everything.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
We're too broke for commission. By we, I mean me.
Weak.
I'm too broke for commissions. That's the last one. Yep, that's the last one. Yeah, let's see. How much more did I need? Still a lot. Okay, I'll do that next time. Okay, back to the story. Where am I? How's my... Wait, sorry, that comment caught me off guard. How's my sickly Victorian child doing? It's not... I mean, you know, I can't even say anything. He's not wrong. He's not... I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A lot better compared to before. I've actually been exercising and getting proper sleep. So I have my health has improved.
You guys are back?
The Victorian child is getting healthier. My immune system still has not developed, but the blue frame we have is so cute. Thank you. Yeah. No, I forgot the name of the artist who made it. No, I'm sorry. Wait, no. I always get their stuff because their designs are so cute, but I forgot their name. No. I'll look it up later. But I think it should be in my description. Give me a sec. Stream. Oh, there we go. By Hanamori. Hanamori Design made these assets. So check them out if you like their designs.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
You cannot refute because it's true. Indeed. I have the health of a Victorian child.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
Hanamori-san. Yes, Hanamori-san.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I was also
I won't
transferred to work
get
in the
to-
kitchen a few days. Whenever he'd
I'll
say
just
that,
read these.
I'd tell him,
Hey,
Probably not too
there's
important.
nothing wrong with...
These two, they sure are a lot warmer.
So we need to get
Oh,
through
well,
4
if you
more of
say
these
so.
conversations.
Ow.
Probably not too important. Oh, Sichuan. Hi.
Seedwing! Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? We're fine, but what about a few people of course. We must... How did Nervalet know that? I'm sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the... I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging
The what?
injuries of the wounded.
The
We were
bombshell
mumbling
bros.
the whole time about how you just ran down. If you're not too pressed, just let me know if you get a craving for any... I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
That's not creepy
Your
at all.
happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I...
Oh yeah, I'm currently sweating buckets right now. I don't know what happened. Last night, the power went out for like half a second. And then when it came back, it didn't come back fully. Apparently, a fuse like blew up. So the electricity distribution is not doing too well. At the very least, my PC is working, but the AC is not, as well as electric fans. So I'm currently raw dogging it right now. I don't want to wear a tank top. Those are uncomfortable. I don't know why. I've never worn tank tops. Feels weird having that much skin show. Maybe I am a Victorian child. So where is this? Leave the office. So I'm like sweating buckets right now. Huh? 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 Oh, do I need to? Now the question is, how do I get there? Don't want to attend my 1 p.m. class. I'm feeling so lazy. Can I just watch your stream now? Go to class. As your resident student VTuber, I am telling you to go to class. But before that, can you tell me how to go up? Where's the elevator? Does that go up? Yep, that goes up. It's so hot. Oh, wait. Let me check. What is the temperature today? It's like 30. It's like 37 degrees. Ah. I'm gonna die. I need to go up more? What? Wait, is that outside? Wait a minute. Is that not... I'm dying over here. Nope, that's definitely not it. Dormitory. Oh, okay, here. Wait, I need a towel, man. Jeez. I'm not built for this weather, man. It's so hot. I'll go play Ultra Kill. Okay, have fun. Let's teleport. Stop withering from the heat, Ochi. It's so hot. There's no. The AC is the power still bad? Can I still not use AC? Man. Oh hi.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bear tea.
Well, well, look who it is.
Tis I.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
The chair I'm using right now too is also has like a, it's like a whitish gray foam, and I'm staining it already with my sweat.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right.
So I love Fremine's
I
freckles.
managed
so
to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
For us, it's 35, but it feels like 43. It do be like that in Southeast Asia.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, hi, Rude. Did you finish stream? Hello, hello. Otsu.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the
You meant father? Did you?
She said a few things that were, a bit
Even though I
hard
have
to
two
understand.
electric
And
fans
also
pointed
that
at
she's
me, I'm
looking
so
forward to
sweaty.
working with us
The
and
problem I have right now is that I do have a fan. It's just that since the electricity like distribution is still bad, it turns on and off, so I have like a slight breeze. Even even though I have it at max, the most I'm getting is like a slight breeze. It's so hot. Ah. I'm sweating over here. Also, hello, Eve, weirdo. Just got Nicole. Let's go! Congrats! I still haven't pulled for anyone. I don't think I have pulls to begin with, so.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Sleeveless shirts are best in this weather. I don't like sleeveless stuff. It feels like I'm naked for some reason. I don't like it. It shows too much skin for me. I don't feel comfortable wearing sleeveless stuff.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and
Feel
she'll
like
do
I'm
everything in
naked.
her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
I always wear sleeves and long sleeves, even in this godforsaken weather.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Think I'm getting sick, couldn't stop sneezing and my nose is super itchy. Oh no. Get some rest. Drink some soup and get some rest, Rude.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said
And
that
just
you
in case,
should
do
learn
drink
how to rely
medicine.
on others sometimes.
Are you a femboy? God dang it. Every time. I am not a femboy. I'm like, I don't try to be. But I have a few IRL stories where I get misgendered and get called ma'am. And I have a hard look at the mirror like, huh. I am asking respectfully. Yeah, don't worry. No, yes. I think I told this story last Genshin stream. Recently I went out to like a food bazaar and I ordered like a potato spud. And when I was about to receive my order, they were like, "Here's your order, ma'am." I was like, "Ma'am?" So I just took my food and while walking in my head, it's just echoing in my brain like, "Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am." While I was spacing out, I dropped my spoon and I didn't realize, so some guy from behind went up to me like, "Excuse me, ma'am, you dropped your spoon." I was like, "Ma'am, what is going on?" I dropped my food off on the table. I went to the bathroom, looked at my outfit. I was like, I'm just wearing like an oversized sweater and a jogging pants. Why? I wasn't even like doing anything that day. No makeup, no nothing. Just like regular outfit, oversized sweater, some jogging pants. That on that day too, I had short hair. I recently just got my hair cut. Excuse me, ma'am. Care for a walk-in? No, no in-game purchases. No,
Got it.
ma'am. Do you need a
That does
napkin?
sound like
I
something
do
my
not.
father would say.
I brought my own. Thank you very much.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will
Still,
host a
it's so
tea.
hot. uh, bring back the AC, please.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake
What
while you
happened?
were up there.
I said already. I'm
How
out of
lovely.
hiatus. I'm finished. class schedules are pretty free now. And I did go to a checkup. They said you're good. They were like, I went to a checkup again. They're like, your blood pressure is good. Nothing to worry about. Your heart is getting better. So like, okay, I guess I can go back to stream now.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Yeah, I finished hibernating. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I have $20 for my 5 stars? I have $1 to my name, and I recently spent it on an ice cream, so I don't have anything. I can't. I am the definition of broke right now. What got you into Genshin, by the way? Some friends recommended it to me back during the pandemic, if I remember correctly. And I just started playing. Yeah, that was basically it. So call me to you. Nice team, yeah. Skirk is currently my favorite character. Oh,
Courier? Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the couple
I was
from back
working on
then.
something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Junior, Lurvine, we're back.
Hello there. It's been quite the
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit annoying.
I mean, the infirmary...
Oh yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
These darn couples, man.
Not at all!
This made me remember. Same day when I went to the food bazaar. While I was going home, I was walking on the sidewalk, and these freaking couples hand holding midday, by mind you. Shameless, hand holding mid daylight. They were blocking the sidewalk, and I couldn't walk past because there was traffic going on also, so I can't walk on the road. So I was stuck there behind these two couples just flirting. They're walking so slow as well. In my head, I was like, move. These darn couples. Okay, where am I going? Rasley. You just don't have anyone to hold hands with, so come and... No. I have 2 hands. I will hold my own. Pulled llama in enough. Oh yeah, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I do have her. I do have llama. I don't have her belt though. I should do that. Imagine they're thinking, why is this boy following us? I just want to move past you guys. Let me through.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is.
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care.
If that's the case, why?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of... He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to
All of
take
his
Miss
non-cry
Sijuin's gift with
characters
him.
are unbuilt. What do you mean all of? Wait, which non-cry characters do I have? I have llama.
He sure sounds
Wait,
super
who else do I
busy.
have?
Miss Clorand has left as well.
Were the gifts?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick.
I
Those
know
aren't
llama.
even
I have
remotely
flins?
alike.
I have flins?
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his
Okay,
health and working
okay,
so much. But besides that, our head nurse
mind
is
you,
still pretty
I just
fond of
came
picking
back
out beauty
to playing
products
this
for the
game
ladies.
like a few days ago.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh hell yeah.
You've already wrapped up your work at
Is
the
it tea?
fortress, so you can return to this.
For real? Then we could stay here.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hell yeah, free food. Don't mind if I do.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for you.
Let's see. Do I have flins? I know. Oh, I do have flins. Huh. Don't remember getting him though. Huh. Huh. Guess I do have flins. Okay, where am I going? Look on New York. Also, which part am I? I'm in Act 4. If I remember correctly, there's 5 acts, no? I'm not that far off to finishing Fontaine. Hopefully, maybe. I do plan on locking in. I need to catch up on the story. I feel sad. They're all enjoying the recent story quest and I'm out here still in Fontaine. Oh, hi Leo. Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Hello, hello. How's your day? Doing good? If I remember correctly, I think you said you're gonna be
Back
busy
in our
today.
cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to be... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like, we've now gone to so many places. There are so many bad
What are you guys
things in the
talking
world,
about?
and we're just two people, but we've
What were we
still
talking
been
about?
solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Alright, I forgot.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Just our thoughts, Vic. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a
We need
whole
to finish
mess
this
outside
story.
our cell. The primordial seawater
It
nearly
shouldn't
rose
be
up.
that far
That
away.
was... We should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night, Paimon. Aw, cute. Oh, still sweating buckets though. Oh wait, is this child's vision? Question mark? Oh, it is child. Where is bro? Is that a whale? The freak is that? It's me. Ah, it's the whale. Oh. Oh, that's quick. Okay, there we go. Now we're in Act 5. Okay, there we go. We shouldn't be too far away then. Also, I need a towel. It's so hot. It's like 37 degrees out here. I'm not built for this weather. Ugh. And I am not wearing a tank top. Ugh. Ugh. Next day, 8 a.m. Okay. How do I use... Oh, here we go. Okay. There you go. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for wait a sec. Today's our big day. We're supposed.
Why were we dropped here in the first place? I forgot. All I remember is Monsieur Neuvillette sent us here. Talk to the receptionist. Let's see. That should be way up high. Finally, we're finally free from all the brown metal. Oh wait, how do I use this again? Finally, I don't have to look at metal in brown. Is it going down? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, other than Genshin, I do plan on playing Honkai too. I don't think, compared to Genshin, I'm not as far from the story in Honkai. I'm in Amphorius. Or at the start of Amphorius. Also, my poor chair is drenched in sweat. If it makes Sora feel better, I will stop the top-ups permanently. Yes. Please. I don't know what it is about in-game purchases, but it makes me feel bad. Something about spending money in-game items that I can get if I just play the game feels bad. So don't worry about it. I will just do my best to get pulls. Thank you though, I really appreciate when you gave me Welkins and stuff before. Thank you. Almost at the end, Soda? I am at the start of Act 5, so I'm not too far.
Upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to this.
Can you lend me $5? I said it before already. I have $1 to my name and I used it to buy ice cream because it was so hot. so currently I have 50 cents. Do events? I'll probably do events off stream. For streams, I will mainly focus on Archon quest.
What's happening?
I really need to catch up on that. If I get sidetracked, bonk me in the head.
But I wonder what that...
Let's go ask the Duke!
The Duke. Okay, where are we going? Give that 50 cents to me, I'm gonna beg in the streets. Always get sidetracked though? Recently I haven't, right? Last Genshin stream, we moved a decent amount in the story.
Ah, good to see you two.
Gotta
Is
go
there
for now.
something
See
you
you,
wish to
everyone. Have
see
fun.
me
Have
about?
fun. Thank you. See you, Leo. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Good luck. Good luck. Bye bye.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the sea.
Not really for a 2 hour
In fact,
stream.
it seems it came
Compared
from the surface.
to me, who always do side quests, it's a lot better, no? Give me a break.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides,
So the fortress is
if you recall our last incident, if there really
Huh, you've got a point. By the way, do you
Spend
know
more
what
time
this is,
theorizing
huh?
instead of doing the actual quest. Well, I'm interested in the story, okay?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
I'm invested, and when you're invested, you
Yes.
start theory craft.
Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that oh yeah, Paimon, then be sure to come back and visit.
I don't know why. I don't
If you've
trust.
signed
I
the
don't
release
trust
papers,
Siege
then
Wind.
you're
Something
free to go.
about her.
The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us.
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agreed.
Ah, so you do.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like, yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the
In the next
cafeteria
two regions, you wouldn't
The
be able to
chefs sure do know
theorize.
how to
Why
make
is
good
that?
grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
I mean, I'm always. Every time I go to a new nation, I'm for some reason always wanted. So, I'm not sure about that one.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
I don't know about that one too, Paimon. I feel like everywhere we go, we cause trouble.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished. That's the end. We should probably go. You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
I'm sure just your
I believe it would be the polite thing.
You're right.
Ask us
I've
about
heard
the
the
age
ballet
of
has been
Siege Wind
terribly
and
busy these
anime
days.
logic. Probably
Tell him that
since
I
this
hope
is
he hasn't been
anime logic,
overwhelmed by the recent
probably
string of
like
troubles.
500 years old or something. Let's see, where do we go? Oh, that's really far. Spot on. I knew it. Might as well do my quest while watching you. Yeah. Just a tiny spoiler, you wouldn't be considered a criminal in Nodcry and Natlan. You're just a magnet to more trouble. Well, that's given at this. That's a given at this point.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
So why is my Genshin kind of quiet?
Halt!
Hurt.
It's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
There we go.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Also, I like this character's voice. So cute. Halt.
Everyone's so busy.
Want to do the latest Archon quest, but it takes 6 to 8 hours overall to complete. Back in my day, I remember back in my day when I was a wee young lad. 6 to 8 hours is nothing. I'll be playing Honkai Star Rail. Was it? No, not Honkai Star Rail. I'll be playing Genshin Impact, like completing the. No, not Genshin Impact. Arc Knights. Holy, I'm messing up my gacha games. Back then, I would be like reading the story for like 6 to 8 hours or more, and I'll be like, "Yeah, I can read more."
Hello.
Now I'm like,
You've come
after
at the right
2-3
time,
hours,
but
I'm like,
you'll
"Yeah,
have
I'm
to
done."
wait for just a moment,
No
as there
more.
are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink,
That's all right. We just ate.
very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish.
Oh, I like these flowers. The age is showing. I'm not old.
All right, that should.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Guys, I swear I'm not old.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede.
That's right. And we can.
You and Paimon tell Nuvela everything that happened since they promoted us.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that...
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary water. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Yeah, he's
Most
not
people
from- he's
wouldn't be
not
capable
Fontaine
of
yet, so
entering in
it
the
should be
first
fine.
place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there, Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from...
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area
In
rose
the
at
Poisson.
an alarming rate.
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time.
Are you
and
ready
have
to
already
experience a
returned to
total of
normal
30,
now.
40 hours?
However,
and
I
just the
still
whole
have a
quest
bad
line of
feeling
not
about the
cry?
whole phenomenon.
Well, I still have an entire Natlan to do, so I'll get there eventually.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial sea,
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's go to Poisson.
Please be careful.
Now, where is Poisson? So hot. Holy.
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh no. Yeah, what did happen here?
Navia should be around here, right?
Oh yeah, isn't this Navia's like base? Oh, there's a person up there. What happened to Poisson?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right.
What happened?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
He's just like me for real. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
My Desiree!
Oh no.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg.
What did happen here?
How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
The heck happened here? Disaster victim. You mean the tremor?
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in...
Yes. As you can see, the water.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
What the?
He jumped down then.
What? I do not follow bro's logic.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
I mean, if the water rose, couldn't they just have used the stairs to go up? Question mark? Why did bro go up? Why did bro go up the roof?
All right, you'll be in charge.
I mean, they could have gone
I'm sorry.
outside, no?
Where were we?
The situation?
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
They did say rapidly rose. Okay,
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater.
Oh.
So the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's
Oh,
safety,
no.
I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
Missing some people. Yeah, don't you have two body? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I see what. Okay. Her.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes.
Oh no.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we, of course, we should remain ready for Traveler. Paimon?
Huh?
Oh
Right
no.
now?
Thank you.
Wait, they already made a grave? What a grave. No, don't say no. No, they were cool too. No. Somehow the lighting
Not a lot
changed.
of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Aww.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
No.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle?
No, they were so chill. No, I love these two. Oh.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed.
Oh,
is it not?
sevens.
Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
No, no. It's like sadly wholesome.
After all, besides you, demoiselle.
Oh wait,
two of
this is
us
so
could
sad now that
certainly be considered Master's closest
they
companions.
they don't have like a body, or like Navia doesn't have their body to bury them beside her dad. Like, no, that's so sad.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Ah.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
I mean, yeah, technically they're alive, but I mean, technically, yeah, but like,
Paimon doesn't know how to help
I don't think they. I don't think
better.
Fontainians know that though. I think it's only travelers.
Well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, we're so...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Oh, I don't know.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever... Malus and Silver were not the price for...
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, father, why are you here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Oh, she seems a lot nicer today.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
She seems a lot softer today. Have you heard Arla's JP voice? Not yet.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui. which allowed us to complete the rescue and
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Huh.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in
Fontaine is near
accomplishing
the...
that.
The what?
As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and, as Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Huh.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
I don't know, I kinda still don't trust it for some reason. He seems too nice.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Traveler. I'm sure you remember that I said we could work to— You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth judging by the dating of the ruins. They may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent— My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
You're making me go there, so... God dang it.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been— Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Too hot that I made OG's to model tweaks so hard. I don't know why it does that. When I lose tracking my model tweaks sometimes.
Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
I gotcha.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. Besides, I'm also doing this.
Since you put it that way, I have no objection. All right. The ruins are to the south of...
Okay, the three of us will handle it.
Okay. To the ruins we go, which is where? Should be in Poisson. Oh, never mind. Not in Poisson. Yeah, the music sounds so sad now. It sounds so somber. I have to leave stream just to attend my class. Go to class. So weird. When you come back, I'll probably still be here. Actually, I don't know. How long till I finish Act 5? Maybe like 6 to 8 hours. So maybe I'll split it in half again today. I'll try to find a good spot to end it. Okay, let's see. Is it here?
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty
Let's go in and have...
Just be careful.
Just an hour and a half? That's not too bad. Okay, let's see. Holy piano. Oh, hi.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Annihilate. Yeah.
Watch it! The floor here isn't safe!
Go down. Oh. I'm gonna hop into the MC community server, so I'm like, okay, have fun.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
My multitasking era is back. Wait, how does primordial seawater work on Fontainians? Just is one drop enough for you to dissolve, or do you need to be submerged entirely?
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things.
In that case, do you...
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a... I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right.
Drop
Come
could be
with us for
deadly.
now,
Dang.
then. But please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh, almost jumped in the water. Okay, wait. Any chests I missed? Nah. Oh no, it's a dead end. There is a... You can climb on the side pipe. It's okay. Let's see. So don't mind me using elemental sight every like 5 seconds. I am legally blind, and I cannot see chests unless I use it.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Eh? Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Navia!
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. They won't kill off a playable character. No. Genshin would never.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here
Oh.
by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to
The
get you?
Spoodermancy. Wait, did she join? No, there's no way she dissolved in the primordial seawater and joined Melus and Silver, right?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Melus.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
That's quite possible.
Oh. It must have slipped my... This is a familiar...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign...
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Oh, welcome back, Kaito. Just finished the event story. It was so good. Oh, wait, which one?
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Melus. And Mr. Silver, too.
I think I remember his name
It's
being
good
on
to
the...
see all of you.
What the frick is going on? What the...
How have you...
I've been great. Thanks to
I
your
remember
help,
hearing
those bothersome
Giverny's
merchants
name
finally
in
realized
the
that I wasn't
list.
the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the
people
guarantor
dissolve.
for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night.
Sometimes force is
That's right.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Something... Excuse me, madam. If I...
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name... I've heard this name, and why are there so few people around here? Where...
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Basically, when you were on your Genshin break, Lee, Sayo, Chichi, and Yaya became friends last Dragonspine event, and their friendship is continued in this event as little witches. Wait, that sounds so cute. Wait, that sounds adorable. Dang it. I think Genshin still doesn't allow you to play previous events, right? Dang it, that's sad.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle.
Sounds adorable.
It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
What happened here is the question.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Yeah, these are the people who were
There are
on
so
the
many
list,
people
right?
here.
Who died? Or not died, but...
Why do I have no recollection of... And as for the judge... Huh?
please sit in the defendant's seat?
All right. But
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea?
enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet, as all here know, you are Master Callus's success. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates.
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right.
What is
And
what
that
is going
is
on?
why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through
Oh,
so
hello.
many difficulties.
Kenton, the Lucario. How you got your VTuber avatar? I made it myself because I'm too broke to buy one. So I drew and rigged it myself. I went the DIY route.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so
'Cause I'm too
important,
broke, so I learned Live
we
2D
couldn't
in
possibly do
like 1
without
year.
you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall
I'm
declare
still confused.
you guilty,
What is going on
and you
here?
shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Did Navia actually fall into the primordial water and now we're together with the other people who died in Poisson?
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot.
Oh, well, if...
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I'm confused. It's like that scene with Vache. Oh.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear
Guilty
and
of
unanimous.
what exactly?
Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
Oh, did Melus and Silver gain consciousness?
Goodness, but
Are they
nothing
back?
of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Alright, in the primordial seawater thingy. Is everyone... Yeah, I remember something like everyone's consciousness is basically combined or something.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Jesus Christ, that's creepy.
If your justice is flawed, then what?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I, and that.
My head.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and
Even
Silver.
when they're gone, they still protected her.
I
Ah,
don't
wait,
want
that's...
to admit it, but they're all dead.
Yeah, these are the guys that were on the list.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority. Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is
Do you mean like even
and
if you...
just.
Even
Navia
if you touch... Even if a
us.
Fontainian touch primordial seawater, there's still like a chance that they can go back?
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
Don't know if I should spoil you to make you feel better about Melus and Silver. No, I got this. Don't worry. I'll reach it eventually. Hopefully. Maybe.
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
Oh, Novelette. Oh, hi. How did you get here?
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just... The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
How do you get in here?
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No. Well, at least she is able to say a goodbye. Ah.
Melus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Aww. Yeah, at the very least, she was able to say goodbye to the both of them.
Farewell.
No.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake? Good.
How the frick did you get? Okay. Where'd you come from?
I must have been dreaming. Melus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Aww.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
The way they pronounce Oceanids is so complicated. Wait, I forgot. Wait, I didn't hear. What did they say?
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people
Oh,
you saw in your
Oceanids.
dream.
Wait. Wait, is that how you properly say it?
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean
Oh,
like
you're
what
right.
happened with
Oceanids. They say Oceanids.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oh, so that's how you say it. No, I'm still gonna say Oceanids. That's too complicated.
I merely thought that we should give Navia
Oceanids.
some time to herself.
It's like Hako's Bell saying acacia logs instead of acacia logs.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like...
I suppose... Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good.
Hello.
I have
How
always
excited
worried that
he
Sigewinne
sounds
would need a lot of
talking
time
about
to
Sigewinne.
understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes...
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well
Parmesan
with the
versus
Fortress of
Parmesan.
Meropide.
Who says Parmesan? I've never heard anyone say it like that. Parmesan and Parmesan. Oh, okay, wait, no. I read that wrong. My bad. Parmesan and Parmesan. Wait, what do you guys say? I say Parmesan. Sejun is one of her daughters after all.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Oh, so, Neverlet,
Yes, of course.
He's an otter after all.
this isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that...
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Show no mercy! Let me weave you a vert.
Watching while in the middle of class, this is fun. Go listen to your class. Pay attention.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh wait, I don't have stamina. Wait, there you go. No! Not the brain.
Fade to...
Wait, that's BS. Wait, how am I supposed to? Oh, there we go. Jesus. That was Jover for me. Okay. I can... This doesn't collapse. Okay. No, that wasn't my fault. I blame the game. I clearly got up of the platform. I blame the game.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Outlines of fate.
Just realized my... Wait. There you go.
You two! Time to...
Why am I not healing? Oh.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh right, I forgot Sitlali can jump. Oh. Huh. Huh. Right. Huh. Forgot about that. Huh. You're so right. Sorry, I forgot about that.
The show begins!
Yeah. Witness the power of Gugwa. Extinguish.
Anything I missed? Oh, I guess I'm going up. Hey. So Oh, it's this thing again. No! How do I remove this? Oh, it's fine. Who do I plan on pulling? I don't have that much pulls to begin with. So what is my pity? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 53. 53 pity, that's not too bad. Also, hello Yaffy. Hello, hello. 53 pity, that's not too bad. I also have... Huh, alright, I have this. $53. Wait, who do I... Is that... Who the frick is this? Is this edgy... Is this goth Nahida? Wait, who is this? I just realized, who is this? It looks like Nahida, but more edgy. And then you pull on the standard banner. Dark mode Nahida. It's like Nahida on dark mode. I just realized I didn't see that character last time. Okay. Wait, who? I don't particularly really like anyone. I mean, they look cool. I like them, but not like a lot. Like, no, I like them a lot, but just not a lot. Not like Skirk or Sitlali level kind of like skippa. Okay, I guess I'm gonna say it. I like them. They look cool, but yeah, maybe meta-wise, do I need them for my team or any? Durin over Nicole. Also, next banner is Mavuika. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm saving. Need Varka for those two? Okay, I can't use them
like
well
we've
then.
reached the end.
This
Okay,
is the place.
I'm gonna save for
There should
Mavuika
not be
then.
any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Is that Farina? What is it?
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as enough.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total,
Got
but only
Nicole to
3
boost my
stone
premium
slates.
Kinnish
The slate
theme?
that
Well,
should
I
be in
don't
the
have
first
Kinnish,
empty
so I
spot
probably
is
don't need
missing.
her then.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed.
There's a person kneeling here.
Who is that?
She seems so dedicated.
Black Swan?
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Who is
She's
that?
facing this. What is this? Some kind of island in the.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Got iced coffee on her rerun, Sora? Who is iced coffee?
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalette.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these. Like, this says that it's the history of the future, right?
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself fall?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous.
Egeria, then. I had never met her. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Okay, yeah. Also, I love how I'm still Dendro. I still haven't switched to Hydro. Challenge complete. So I should claim my daily quest. Still haven't done that.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's
Have you
some
heard of
things you just need to be
Columbina
there for
rerun
yourself.
next patch? Oh. Dang, I remember I did not get Columbina. I tried though.
You still have energy for that now?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Well,
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
alright, we'll leave it in your...
I will be carefully...
Traveler, Paimon. Our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. Alright.
Okay. Now that I know that both depart, you and Paimon head to the Spina de...
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a
Yay! And there's good food! Ooh, desserts! Nice! Paimon's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is
Oh,
that
no?
who I think it is?
Why are you here? Wait, why are you in Fontaine?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
That's what I'm asking you. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
Why are you here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
You know what? Fair enough. The rumored banners for next patch is Sandrone? The Fatui Harbinger. Columbina Sitlali Flins with a chronicle banner for Sino Mizuki Chichi Risley Yai Miko. Okay.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here!
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
You have money for
I was
that?
just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
You booked a
Quite
hotel?
unexpectedly, if I might add.
Since when did you get rich, Mona?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Chronicle banners for both characters for the new Stellar reaction? What the heck are Stellar reactions?
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Jesus Christ. What the? Oh, I'm gonna call bro Astro. Astro boy.
Whoa, that's a long one.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag,
For the
hers
old
is,
hag.
in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrology.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you
Triple
need to study
appetite
astrology
Paimon.
more deep.
That sounds terrible. But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorn.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine,
Fontaine's definitely
right?
inspired by the
I
Christian
know you're not a
religion
local,
from the
but
Holy Trinity.
I'd avoid getting too close to any
area
water that looks
full
strange all the
Korea.
same.
What does that mean? Walking on water, giving sacrifice for the sin of the people and all that. Huh.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel, and the invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do.
I'm
If
back,
I
but
could
I'm
do
just
it, you
cutting
would
it.
no longer call
No,
me an
don't cut class.
astrologist,
Go back to
but a
class.
visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but...
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could... Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I... I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing at...
Oh, well, this is...
That's the greatest of astrologists for...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
I thought it was Nouvellette for a
If there's
second.
anything you need,
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, traveler. We agree?
I wanna go back to the Green Lands. I don't wanna see metal anymore. Actually, before that, let me get my dailies. Also, hello, Shingu. Hello. Before we continue, we need to claim this daily commission first. Exclamation mark is bothering me. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there you are. Okay. Ad Astra Abyssas. Oh wait, I haven't talked to Catherine in Fontaine yet.
Ad Astra
Abyssas.
Thank you for Ad Astra
Sidetrack
Abyssas.
via golden line. I mean, you always follow the golden line. I'm not at fault. There you go. Now we follow the golden line, which goes to here. Eh? Oh, I can do. Okay, okay. That's fine. I can. Oh, wait. There we go. Monsieur Nouvelette, where art thou? Oh hi, it's you again.
You're here, finally. Monsieur Nurvelette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh.
Please go see for yourself.
I love the VA for this character. What happened? Ruh-roh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Debatable. I'm still theorizing about that.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Almost there? Huh?
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
You're nearing the parts where Fontaine is called Pictane, okay?
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
So I love how their outfits match so well.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Udix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure about that?
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
My ADHD made me forget I was watching you and scroll through TikTok. And then don't worry, I'll scroll away.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you noticed?
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Kidnap the Archon.
Oh? Like...
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh, I see.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces with various...
Get a really good lawyer.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will...
Leave my lady queen alone. No. I love Farina, but she's hiding something.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
So I'm still theorizing that bro is not really an Archon.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally...
And here you are drinking tea like it's...
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Why does everyone love tea so much in Fontaine?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
No, why do you choose the introvert? Why do you have to make the introvert go first, Navia? These darn extroverts, man, every time.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh, you're
I fear
here.
that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
Wait, why are you here?
Don't you think? Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So...
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right?
Why is she trying to...
This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Why is bro trying to bring out the introverts, man? This is bullying.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals. But rather today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society. Taking up arms in a trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. So, if we were to build a trap together, right?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons, our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now...
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no...
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be...
Wait, why...
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Wait, I thought we're talking about a court trial, right?
Still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
We're talking about a court trial, right? Why are we hunting and killing prey? What is going on?
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
I'm getting sleepy with this time. We're talking metaphors. Okay. Okay, where do I go now? Yo. Oh, no one's here.
It's been a tough few days. Paimon didn't think that. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world. Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice. Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who the heck
I
is that?
merely refrained from saying anything till now. What a strange and yet, even you feel confused. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
I don't remember this voice from anywhere. Who is this? Almost 2 hours in, am I? Oh, I am, you're right. Wait, how long did I go last time? Yeah, I went for 3 hours. Not sure how long I'll go this time, but if I find a good spot to end, I'll continue it again. 5 hours stream, no! I'm retired from that life. I'm too old for that. Nicole. Also, hello, honey Blum. Lies. I can't do those anymore. Disciple. Oh, Mona's
Precisely.
Master. Mage
Call
N.
me in. A mage who wanders
Oh,
the
so
world.
it is Nicole. Okay.
At least, that's how my friends have suggested I introduce myself. The prophecy. Yes.
What?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. Ah, just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen are the things that you shall
What is she?
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately, fate shall serve at This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Wait, are you making me pay? Wait. I did not order this.
The voice.
Act 5 is a total of 5 hours. How long have I been playing Act 5?
Hey, it's you who's getting.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned.
Did she have...
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon...
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly
what?
anything but
The
ordinary.
Hexen Circle.
As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction, but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been...
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then...
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way. Perhaps it is something that you... Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart. And I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile,
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological print. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we all...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon
Finally.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk
Dang it,
by.
never mind. I'm still inside this metal place. Please, I want to touch the grass. Oh wait. Is that outside? Oh, it is. Is it? Yep. Finally. No more metal.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued my recent attempts to enter the fortress Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their... So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World... Charlotte took so many awesome... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since... seriously?
How did she know?
Fine.
How did she
Those
know what we
headlines
did?
and photos do look cool, so Paimon will...
So I'm looking kind of tempted to maybe pull. This is for building pity, guys. This is... What was it again? 53. What if I balance it out, like make it 60, you know?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go?
just to balance my pity. I have no objection. I don't really need any of them right now for any of my teams.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it!
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait,
Oh, it's
you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right. You really can eat.
I love this person's voice. It's a treat hearing their VA.
Wait, did he really say something like...
That's right.
I don't know why. Something
Even
about
he
their
has his
voice,
own
I like it a lot.
preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would...
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know
It's a
either,
good
but
investment.
maybe...
He does look cool.
Surprise tomorrow. You know,
He is
like
a
in the
dragon.
prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy.
But for
to be honest, I
Pyro,
haven't paid much attention to that. No,
Is he a
still,
support or a
even if
DPS?
there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having... No, it's the same for each...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh,
Being
you know
sad.
Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, technically, she's not wrong.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Wait, I love him.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Yeah, let's see. Where do we go next?
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
This feels like a filler, the filler part of the story. Am I doing? Part of the story am I doing actually? Wait a minute. Is there a cure for ADHD? Sadly, no. Oh, I have to do... Ah, dang it. I have to do a side quest. That's why I was like, this story feels like... This part of the story feels like a filler. Because I wasn't doing the main quest. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, so this is where you do Oh, that's a cool glider. Wait, I want that. That's a really cool glider. Is there a cure for ADHD? Nah. We'll be like this for the rest of our lives. It is what it is. There we go.
Wow! If it isn't the
worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
What do you mean my back start itching when I try to focus on one thing? That's the trick. That's the trick to it, Kaito. You focus on multiple things. I remember back in high school, I would do this thing where I would do 3 things at once. Not like I'll keep switching. Let's say I'm finishing like a school assignment and I get bored. I'll play a game. After playing a game, I'll get back into doing my assignment. If I get bored again, I would go do some drawing. So-
It's alright, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over.
Oh, Paimon knows you.
Still, what brings you here all...
A friend of ours met you a while back.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest column. So she mentioned me?
What? She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
I mean, a daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil...
Huh? So
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more...
Yeah, are we...
Why not? If I say...
Oh, in that...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much to get...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Scroll NMV, goes to TikTok, goes to YouTube, looks at fanners on X, goes to Discord, repeat. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Your ADHD is definitely a lot worse than mine.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're... If you're seriously asking, then from what I've seen, most people don't know. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for print. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love... But anyway, that's my answer.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Imagine my pain while doing Archon quest in Genshin. I mean, you can do Archon quest and then do some material grinding and then do story quest and then back to Archon quest and then do some event mini games. I don't know.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of
True
Tibet
journalist,
that would be
indeed.
destroyed tomorrow... No, Paimon should ask... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking of... You mean... still traveling? Huh.
Unpausable Archon quest, you know? Okay, maybe that's... Hey, that part's a bit difficult. No, not this place again. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate the color orange now.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Merope.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermont?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look... Not at all. I'm well aware that your friend... Yes, inside the opera.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House. And while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh no.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Ah.
And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow and protest.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally...
I agree. People will naturally rely on...
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was... The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
So, you...
That's right. The Marechaussee has That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I mean, bro almost got easily assassinated by father without doing anything, so...
Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about...
Don't worry, this is more...
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to. And as we also know, she made when Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and it would be hard for her to ignore. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Yeah, I've been locked in this basement for too long. Also in the Meripede. What's the prison called? Meripede? I don't want to see Copper no more.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
We're going to Poisson. But Poisson is also gray as heck. Not gray, orange as heck. Let's see.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Yep, there she is.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Man. The VAs are doing really good at pulling at your heartstrings for this one. that I'm sorry hit my soul.
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
That's so sad. If I could describe this part of the quest, it starts with a B. I can only think of a bad word. What other word starts with a B? I can only think of a not so good word at the moment.
Of course not.
Not BL. Also, hello, Matter.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Uh-oh.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
What bad word, Sora? You know, like, the beach, yes, going to the beach because, Fontaine, yes.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they have... that's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Still not sure where this. Still not sure where the story is going. All I know is that there's a prophecy that Fontaine, everyone in Fontaine will die except the Archon.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick!
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
I'm still like very curious as to what Farina is. Pretty sure she's no Archon.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right.
And that B word starts with a B for me, but that B word is kind of related to a line of Zhongli's as Mantis wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those to share the memory? There's no B, god dang it.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground shake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
No, not the Poisson disaster. Not again. Also, hello, Kane. It's happening again. Poisson.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Hey, wait, how far into the story am
true.
I? Or how far into
I've
Act
been
5
investigating
am
the
I?
prophecy for hundreds of years.
Isn't Act 5 like the final act of Fontaine? Pretty near? Huh. Should I finish it in one stream? Or can I finish it in one stream?
I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Hey, hear me out, Farina. A block of sponge. Minecraft taught me this, okay? It may be a very rare material. We do need to find an underwater sea temple, but if we find them, we can lower the sea levels, Farina. Trust me on this. Sponge.
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end.
Because you do not know of
Really,
the
truth
effects
has
of
been clear
sponge.
to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But do they know about sponges, though? Okay, I'll stop.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase.
Never
It
back
would
down,
mean
never
finally coming to terms with
Give
fate,
up.
but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Just 3 more hours and you're done in Act 5. Oh, heck no. You know what I meant? My body don't work like I used to before, okay? I can't do 5 hours, 6 hour streams anymore.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden. But honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Weak. Who are you and what did you do to Sora? The Sora who kept doing 12-hour plus streams has gotten kind of old. So where did our 6-hour streamer go? Well, he kind of grew old and his health deteriorated. So yeah, max I can give you is 3 hours. How are you, Sora? I'm doing well. After break, my health has improved, so we are good. So to not ruin my health again, I will get proper sleep this time and not stream for 16 hours straight.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial
So is that
prophecy?
Aya? Hi. Amane Sora. No. No. I remember back in my day when I could play games for like 10 plus hours straight. What happened to me, man?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yes, I'm an isekai jin, some might say.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
I feel like I've been doing a bit too much as a spectator. I feel like this is not a thing a spectator would do.
If that's the case...
Oh, cutscene? Uh-oh. 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 What the frick? What the? What the? What? 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 Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Huh?
this concludes my opening
Huh?
performance.
Huh? She was just about to say. Huh? You didn't have to do that. She was about to tell me. Huh? Also, in the first place, how the frick did you do that? This magic trick is BS. How the frick did you do that?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Ain't no way you transport. Wait, no. How did you fit through the door? Yeah, no, wait. I have questions, Linny. How the frick did you carry this entire room? And how did it fit the front door? How the frick? What the? Also, B stands for betrayed. I see. Okay. She was about to tell me too. What the heck, Linny?
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to
They have
bring the
clankers,
very
though, you know what?
concept
Fair
of
enough.
justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, GG's. GG's, boys. Ain't no way bro is winning this fight.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Huh.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh, shh, shut the freak up.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Also, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm always saying, like, she's not a Hydro Archon, right? I was like, her hair doesn't glow. But in one scene, it looked like it glowed. But looking back, now that I can see her entire back, her hair is not glowing. It's a piece of her clothing that's glowing. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Yeah, looking at it now, it's not her hair that's glowing, it's her clothing that glows. I swear bro's not an Archon. I'm being tricked. Deception.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
We'll find out soon, Honor.
This time, I will protect you.
Continue the quest.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
I'm curious, but I do want to keep it to at least 3 hours. I feel like it is long enough though that I can do another stream for it. And we do have another Genshin stream this week, so it's fine.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows
Looking
ever
at it
to
now,
grace
her
the
hair does
stage
not
of
glow.
Fontaine. The
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Bro is too good, you know? Bro's been doing this for years now. Bro's a theatrical mastermind.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this.
All right then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Kono dio da.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Kono dio da.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
The build-up would not be a build-up, but then again, 2 hours more for the quest. 2 hours? Yeah, I'll probably continue it next stream then. Yeah, we were so close to making her tell the truth too. feel like this will be like a good cliffhanger to end on.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
How's the temp in there, Sora? I'm slowly adapting, but I'm still sweating buckets over here. I need to clean my desk afterwards. It's now drenched in sweat.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
I didn't do much. It was Lenny who did all the work. I don't know how bro did it. I'm just here. What the frick? What the What did we say? Thank you though. But what did we say? What did we talk about earlier? Oh, it was Maru. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back gift. Oh my. Oh, I thought it was Vinny for a sec. We talked about this. Thank you though. Thank you, Maru. Thank you. But this will be the last. I still feel very guilty for receiving in-game purchases. I can get pulls by myself. It's okay.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Do you have Columbina? No. Apparently she'll be getting a rerun though. So I'm excited about that.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Oh wait, so this was also curated then. Oh.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, we arranged for a second group to lie in.
So you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Again, she's not even on the banner. Yeah, I think the new Welkin Moon thing will be disappearing, right?
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
Still, how the frick did you make it fit inside this building?
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
How did you travel? How the frick did you? What did the logistics works on that? How did we travel without the carriage shaking? You know what? We don't ask questions. Linny can just do everything.
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Yeah.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
My bad.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage...
Yes, that is correct.
Sora gonna speedrun non-cry exploration trust. I feel like what the frick? Whomst? Thank you though, but whom? We talked about this. No more in-game purchases. Thank you though, I appreciate it. But no more.
Well, Cloran,
Oh
I
my
must
goodness.
commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
What was I saying? Right. I think my exploration in Nodcry is also already not too bad.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived.
I am behaving, don't look at
stage.
me. Okay. Maru? Maru.
Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I
Lord
must have
Nodcry,
missed
but
my
still didn't
final
gather
chance.
mats for Flints and Lava. I'll do it when I reach Nodcry. I'll switch teams. Fortunately, I'm not able to do 10 times in a row now. Its function is not working. No! No more! No more in-game purchases. I feel bad for in-game purchases. I can just get the pose myself, please. Thank you though, I appreciate it.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to
Yeah,
the
wait a
very
minute. Maru, you
end.
broke your promise. How could you?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hey, Charlotte.
Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. Then that means this. So in other words, we can refer to this, and let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher,
I don't know
alright?
how long will this part be.
You defeated the Hydro Arc. I didn't. This is the first of Fatui Harbinger. I nearly lost my. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch.
It's like, I need to get out of this.
The
I'm
prosecution
reaching
and
like
the
3
defense
hours
are
at this
both in
point.
position. The trial shall now begin.
No, can we like postpone the trial? Like, can I continue this next Genshin stream?
Oh, come on, Nervylette. But just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress, of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to
Put Maru on
understand the
trial
actions
next.
of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
The defendant Maru has, on this specific date, has proposed that she would no longer, give, Genesis crystals, but at present, is it true that you've gave 300 plus 60 Genesis crystals? Your defense?
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Unless you want everything to start over. Okay, I guess I'm finishing this then.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wow.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
A fraud.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
What if I won't say? I've been saying this since the beginning. Bro is not the Archon. Bro is like Venti levels of weak, but at the same time does not feel like an Archon.
Lady Farina.
I plead
Venti
not
still
guilty.
felt like an Archon.
How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Speaking of, how would people know if you're an Archon? Like, do you need to present a gnosis or like Yeah, now that I think about how does that work? How would you know if someone's an Archon? If they have glowing hair? If they... how, how would you know if someone's the Archon? Now that I think about it.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. But see? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims,
I think just on
but
rumors
also
or something.
overturn the
If she lived for
long-held
500
beliefs of
years,
the
then
people.
probably their grandparents and their ancestors probably spread her name. You know what? True. Okay. Makes sense.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
What audio is that? I think construction is going on outside my room right now. So that's why I also kind of wanted to end stream early. If I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years? Quite the simple thing, really. You replace the original Hydro Archon. You guys maybe just look the same. I don't know. I mean, that's what they do in movies, right? Where they were like, how are you still alive? Simple. I'm not the same person. I'm a completely different person. I just took her part and filled her role and made it look and I look exactly the same. So it's fine. It worked out. Cursing someone with eternal life is easier. You know what? That works too. Okay, let's see. Probably can I use this?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case,
I mean, Milazines live for like
other
hundreds
ways
now,
to extend your life.
such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harp and...
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble the type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina.
Okay, wait. Okay, gotta be careful with that. The construct. I think my grandma just let in a few people to do construction on the garage, and my room is right beside the garage. So that might be a problem. I'll try muting. Okay, wait.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Okay, I might need to mute from time to time. I'm literally right next to the garage. I don't know what they're fixing though. I wasn't told. I was only told that by my grandma that some construction will happen maybe in the afternoon.
everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god
Okay.
is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That doesn't sound right.
Guys, what can I use? Help! What can I use? What can I use? None of these look right other than the knave one. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Oh, ah!
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without—
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current... While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Maybe you did not make it.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the
You know what? Yeah,
Oratrice.
this is a lot easier thing to do to prove all of this.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You can do that?
You don't need to go that far.
That is true, yes. Surely an Archon can at least smash the capacities of human with a vision, yes. Just splash some water here and there, you know?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power
Oh.
of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
What the frick is indemnitium? What?
Thus, Did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives? Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
I love how Bro can still BS her way into this. Ah!
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
I think your grandma commanded you to start noise every time you speak. Just has a glass like through the
Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
What is What is this person doing in the back? Why does bro look so low polygon? Why does her hands look like that? What the frick is that?
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
There's no real Hydro Archon. I don't know. She's dead? Question mark.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence,
I mean,
nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
I thought of Raiden Mei and Raiden Shogun's situation where her sister died, who was the original Archon. Maybe something like that. I don't know.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
Okay, let's see. Wait, what were we trying to? What evidence can prove that Farina is a human? I see. I don't see any of these being relevant. Became Linny's attorney, ran from the first appearance of the group. Player the accusation level. Their identity is the agents of the house of the oath. Yeah, you know what? There's only like 3 options.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur
I'm
Chief
super
Justice.
sorry.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
My Lady Queen is innocent. I'm not sure about that one. Bro is lying about something.
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically
Why are these
proved
random
the reverse.
NPCs clapping on the background?
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di
Okay,
Rosula.
wait.
The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh, she would. How'd you get down so fast?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
I mean, is she human is the question. And is she actually from Fontaine? We don't know.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh.
Hey!
Huh. So hello, monsters. I guess... Huh?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
It kind of looked like you weren't sure if you were gonna be dissolved or not, though.
Will you believe me now?
Light work, no reaction.
Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Alright, can you do that again but remove your gloves?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege, Win? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Light work, no reaction while her eyes were dilated and sweating.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Ruh-roh.
The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina...
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
They diluted the primordial water just in case bro does touch the thing.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone.
Wait, no.
Everyone, just listen to
Wait,
me.
no, now I feel bad.
I really am your Archon.
Wait, no, now I feel bad. I'm convinced she has a valid argument.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Okay, wait.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will
Guilty.
move on to the final judgment.
Guilty.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Wait, no, now I feel bad.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Oh. No. No.
We
I
shall
know.
now turn
Oh,
to the
frick.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
No, I did this, but like I feel bad. Farina, no. Now, why did she do it though? Is the question. I feel like that's when the really sad part begins. It's your fault, sir. No, that's not me.
According to the
Blame the
judgment
Oratrice,
of the
the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. It's not me.
Farina is
Blame the Oratrice. I didn't do nothing. I feel like the sadder part will come when we find out the reason why she did it.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
no. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty.
So she is the Hydro Archon, but she isn't the Hydro Archon?
To be punished via the death sentence.
Whoa, 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 wait, what? Whoa, huh? 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 Wait, okay, hold on. Let's run it back a bit. Wait a minute. Wait. That's a bit too much, don't you think?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
That's a bit too much, don't you think?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Oh, wait, let me...
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Okay, now it does make sense why bro is trying to defend her dear life. Because she actually was defending her dear life mid-court. I mean, the Oratrice did say the Hydro Archon guilty. So she is the Hydro Archon. But she isn't? Question mark?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
I mean, she committed fraud for decades, so maybe? I don't know. I think it's a bit too much.
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on, the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Is she guilty for something else?
Excuse me, if I
Oh,
may
our boy.
interrupt. Is
The trial's still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission
Guess I have to finish this story now. I've made it too far. I made it too far into this to not finish it now.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to
Or maybe just after this cutscene.
slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
It's a picture of the previous Hydro Archon.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here
Commit
and
Sora,
confirm their
you're
contents.
so close. Okay. I mean, I can.
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, so when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other...
Okay, let's do this. Select and check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract the information from them. You can find scenarios related to stone slates. Okay, wait.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into... Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
So every human in Fontaine are just Oceanids, and if they touch primordial seawater, they revert back? Question mark?
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But this must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon That reminds Paimon. Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could...
Okay, let's see. What can we do with this?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that and the first stone slate tells us that long ago this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay, that was the only one that was very easy to make sense. I don't know about the other ones. I didn't... Seems to have my minutes.
It's not as simple as when Navia fell into the sea.
Her consciousness was subjected to judge. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Perhaps what is about to take place has all the true sin of and the original sin cast down. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with if we hadn't.
Okay, got it.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the sea. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the stone slate's contents can all be verified.
Yeah, there we go. Verification complete.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
So everyone in this room is an Oceanid, I guess.
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celeste. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged that.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the forest? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on Earth. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so much. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes...
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
So everyone's just an Oceanid then, gotcha.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Wait, so if they get children,
with the beauty
are they
and
still? I guess
romanticism
they're
of human
still
beings,
Oceanids, huh?
and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not want to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanid. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Still can't get over the wait, shut up. Still can't get over the low poly NPCs on the back clapping for some reason.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it doesn't.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slate, a key point of the visual on the third slate, is how all the individuals depicted in the water are human. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, you may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness, therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Ruh-roh. So it's becoming real. It's happening. We're in the third slate. The fourth one is about to happen. Well, GG's, boys. Good luck with that.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is,
Trying...
even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
What was Master Oogway's words again? Like the path you go... Oh wait, ah! Was I saying right? I've suddenly remembered Master Oogway. No, not my time has come, no. Something like one often meets like their destiny on the road they take, trying to avoid it. Something like that. So while trying to avoid the prophecy, shut up! Shut up! Let me stream in peace. So trying to avoid the prophecy, we accidentally made it come true. God dang it.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small... As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe...
Ruh-roh, another one.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Let's see. The whale.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit,
The truth, the original sin.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. What the frick? Where did you come from? Is that a whale? It has horns. A narwhal? Oh, wait, a child? Oh, it is. What are we supposed to do against a giant narwhal? So nice, child's back. He looks battered and bruised though.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make that whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanic...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
Hi, Michelle. Currently can't speak. Construction going on.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like that. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we've come so far. You can't just...
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Is this Mage N? I just started talking.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the god's gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Oh yeah, what did she want to say that time? Tell me. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Yeah, wait, Farina's just standing there. Not standing, just sitting there. No, don't give up.
No, I still need answers.
Girl, don't give up. Oh, who is that? Is that still Farina?
You.
Wait, I kind of don't want to continue. I wanna be able to speak while watching this. God dang it, guys! Can you like do a short break of like 5 minutes? She sound Farina. Farina question mark? But she sounds different though.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Is this the same VA?
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fosalor. You know, the god.
Huh.
Fosalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
To deceive the enemy, you must deceive yourself. You know what? Fair point.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Do you know why Farina changes her hair length when using charge attack now? No? I still don't know. Does she switch to her? Are these two different persons? Or people?
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh. Wait, shut up for a moment. Oh.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Oh wait, I feel really bad for Farina now.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What the frick? Yes, I love her. She's the perfect human you could ever imagine. Anyways, I cursed her. What happened in between? What? I love how nonchalantly she said it as well. She was like, but in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way, the person I always wanted to be.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What the what?
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Wait, okay, so why am I okay? The curse is that she can live forever until Focalors is still alive. Why am I getting red signals that Focalors is gonna die like right now? So that Farina will be free of the curse. My brain is sending me red signals right now.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Wait, that blade up there is kind of proving my point. I'm scared. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay, hold up. I'm seeing a scarily, comically huge blade on top of Focalors. Shut up for a moment.
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It's been there since early. Well, now that I've connected the dots, it finally appeared in my eyes.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Okay, hold up, wait, hold up, wait. My brain is giving me red signals right now. Okay, it doesn't look like anything will happen yet. Okay, we're good. False alarm, or should I say false alarms? So, I wanna stop stream now, Genshin. No, finish it. Literally, I cannot stop the story. If I do, I come back to square one.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't
There
look at
is
me,
no
don't look at me,
need
don't
to
look at me.
state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh,
Just
do
let the
not
stage
jest.
light go off, please.
Can
If
you not
only for
feel
1
it?
second.
I am Focalor, the
That's why I
eyes
can
of
become myself
countless
again.
Fontainians
That
are
way I
upon
can
me.
become myself.
I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Wait.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing
frick?
a
Oh, hi.
technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Let me weave you a verse.
Mine to wield.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Pretty sure they're right here. Oh.
Farina. Farina?
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Your boy's doing 30k, feeling proud right now. Thanks, Mom.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh.
I love how
Very good.
different Farina sounds
know
when
it
she's
well.
acting compared to when she's not. The VA did a really good job.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to
5
Fontaine
hours
sooner
stream
or
it is,
later.
god dang it.
Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Your Skirk finally critted after fixing that 26 crit rate mess. Azar!
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Oh, my model bugged out. Holy.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one
OG?
side
Oh, hi, Elias.
and my pain on the other. Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly
Also,
are
if Fossilors is the
perfect
same VA as
human.
Farina, that's
My
amazing. Bro's
ideal.
range is... Holy.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
My favorite grandpa VTuber. I swear, when I finish my model, I will not be a grandpa anymore. I look more like a Gyaru in my new model.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Oh, is this like the very beginning when she first separated her divinity and Farina?
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into being a human yourself. I'm sure you already remember. Your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand.
Same blue people.
I'll try. I'll try to do this.
Looking at it now, my stream is really blue, huh? If you put me beside Farina too. We have the same blue banana too on our hair. Huh. Let me go back.
So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Minimum 500 years.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you.
Wait, does that mean after this quest,
will
Farina will
eventually
become...
end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Like, after this Archon quest, will Farina be like a normal human then? And she'll die of old age?
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. A session speech. Farina. Oh. You're blue, I'm blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed,
I love how different she
Farina
sounds
de
at the-
Fontaine,
when she's
your
starting
new
out.
Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
Sounds so much different compared to current Farina.
As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have
sounds
any
so- what's the right
questions
word?
or
Earnest?
suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being
No.
fake? Oh, this is bad. If I
Poor
get exposed
Farina.
here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
No spoilers, he said. People being people, shake my head. Man, it's always people who ruin things.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
People doing people things. It is what it is.
Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated
I feel really bad for Farina now. Farina here seems so like timid and yeah, just she seems like really timid and sweet.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
Oh, now she sounds like you're the current Farina. No.
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
Her laugh is so clean. Oh god. Her life is basically a play. Yeah, Imagine that though, 500 years. For 500 years, you're playing a character.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality.
Such personality.
I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
I love how Farina is like performative final boss, you know?
We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause.
Fontainians treated her the way A should have been treated in Inazuma. Wait, what does that mean?
May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh my, bro is so performative. I love her. A literally locked down Inazuma? Sora? Wait, Fontainians treated her the way A should have been treated in Inazuma. A literally... no, I remember that, but I don't get it. I don't get it. my brain on cooldown. Yeah, no. If Fontainians treated her the way A should have been treated in Inazuma, wouldn't if someone talked back to A or Raiden Shogun, it will automatically just be off with their heads, no? Scene 3, Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
A as a ruler is the kind of mother that says, like, back in my days with her ruling. Shoot, don't say that. That's one thing I... Back in my day is something I low-key kind of say a lot of the time. What else? How else am I supposed to say it if I'm like trying to reminisce about something I've done before? Back when I was a wee old lad. It's either those two that I say. Back in my days or back when I was a wee old lad. What else am I? What's another phrase or a good way to say it other than that? I can't think of one. So that's why I always say it.
That's true. I
Reminds
fear
me
I
of a
lack the
VTuber
ability to
here. I
grasp
wonder
your
who.
divine thought, Lady Archon.
Back then, my olden ground, but that sounds less specific. Like back then, back when. Actually, no, back in my day still doesn't answer the question, huh? But it sounds more complete in my head for some reason. Back when I was a young child.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
This is why I get called old, man.
Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
100 years ago. Long ago. How does the Sensei Wu sound again? Long ago.
Thank you for
First
teasing me.
Ninjutsu master created Ninjago.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance and... Oh, I'm afraid that's
I love
just
her. I
an
love her laugh.
inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Her laugh is so hydrated. I mean, she is the
If
acting
this should
Hydro
happen again in the
Archon.
future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
My laugh, on the contrary, my laugh sounds like I'm dehydrated. I laugh like I'm sucking air. I laugh like
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of,
your laugh is
things
cute.
still don't
Anyway,
look
thank
good.
you. I do sound like I'm dehydrated. It sounds like I'm gasping for water when I laugh.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
You sound like the thing the DJ scratches when you laugh.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Just sounds like I'm gasping for air. That or a teapot. If I laugh really really hard, I go to teapot levels of high pitched when I laugh.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue...
Yeah, let's see. What else?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Yeah, this must have been really stressful. Imagine, basically, you're acting as someone else for an entire day, for 500 years. Sound like Goofy when I laugh, I think. Goofy.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I feel so bad that when you hear how she normally sounds compared to, or how she normally talks compared to how she talks with people in Fontaine. 500 years. Holy, how many scenes are there? Scene 4, Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest case.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
Oh, I know. Poor Farina. No.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5. Still the Opera House. Farina. I remember that one scene that was really cute. It doesn't sound cute, but it was when Farina was getting assassinated by father. She was just playing with a cat. That scene was really cute. Scene 182,000.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Jesus Christ.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Those days computes to 500 years. Dang. Also, this sounds so sad.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh no.
Really now? I didn't even know.
Oh, hi, pants. 4 hours of. I was going to end at 3 hours. I was ending at 2:50. But then I got locked into a story that I cannot. If I stop the story and I close the game, I start from the very beginning. So I can't stop unless the story stops. I've been perma-locked on this story, so I can't stop. I've just been watching the story for like an hour straight now.
Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
Wait, this looks so sad.
Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Good. Rose crying through the pain, holy. It's so sad.
So interminable. So
years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Poor Farina, man.
Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Holy, there's more. Farina and Traveler?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me.
A witness. And if to that it... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
Voice actress, I know.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be... No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
I love her outfit switches with the black outfit and the white outfit. As Focalors, she has the long hair and white outfit. As Farina, she has the short hair and black outfit.
Think about it. Long and hard.
One scene equals one day. So 182,100,376 is converted in years would be 500 years. But then this is when the box opened. God dang it.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
No. No. Do her story quest? Okay, I probably will.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles,
we're back
you must
with
first
Focalors.
deceive yourself.
To deceive the enemy, you must first deceive yourself.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh right, I forgot that huge blade at the top of Fossilors.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Oh, so when the Oratrice said, wait, so when the Oratrice said death sentence to Fossilors, the Hydro Archon, it meant her, not Farina. Ah.
It was all a part of your plan then, both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Fossilor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Oh.
The destruction of
Wait,
that
so
divine
Fossilors
throne.
is good?
If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Right. The dragons, I forget, the sovereign dragons something, are like debuffed by, like partially their powers went to the Archons, something like that.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Humu.
But...
Oh, so I was right in the beginning. I said...
Getting sad again, are we?
I said something along the lines that Nouvelette will regain his authority and somehow fix the problem.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
No. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Her voice is so gentle, I know.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
She sounds so... what's the word? She sounds so ASMR.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So this is a 3-hour stream. I couldn't help it. The story kept going. The story kept going for like an hour and a half.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
I don't know if there are other words, but it's kind of like sad. Yeah, it's very sad. I love soft voices a lot. Yeah, they do sound really satisfying to listen to.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, not the big ass sword.
The hour
Oh
of
no.
my execution is almost here.
Oh no.
For the sinner, the
Oh
curtain
no.
call has come.
Oh no, 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 wait, hold up.
Sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Wait, construction, shut up for a moment. Wait, that actually gave me major goosebumps.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Blood is speechless. That was so good. It was so sad. Dancing before being beheaded is now.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh shoot, wait, there's more. We have to do more.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
So, wait. Now that Nouvelet technically got all his powers, isn't he basically stronger than every single Archon in Genshin? Does that mean bro is just mega OP now?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Dang.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh, so it is a narwhal. I was calling it a whale just a few seconds ago. Or not seconds, a few moments ago. So it is a narwhal.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
He can judge every Archon now that he has his peak authority back. Damn. That's saying a lot when there's like Zhongli and Raiden Shogun exist. Oh. Well, okay, wait. Is my team useless against this narwhal? Isn't this narwhal cryo? Am I cooked?
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea. Considering the size of the dust, I cannot reach the
Oh no, I
source.
can hit it. Oh.
Unless we can
I can
find
hit
a
it.
way to attack it
Never
from
mind.
within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with them. We shall look for an opening together.
Time to end them! Get to work!
I can feel the sorrow turning into hostility.
Come here.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Holy. Oh. Oh. What the frick? Hello? Oh, hi.
Mine to wield.
Going.
Okay.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Mine to wield.
Dude's brute forcing. How else am I supposed to do this? Speaking of, where is Child? Wasn't he fighting this thing just a few moments ago? Oh, wait, skirt. Wait, I kind of... Wait. Oh, well, Child just got yeeted. Okay. Well, I kind of like this outfit a lot more than her usual. Or maybe it's just because
Thanks for
I've
helping with the
seen
cleanup.
her usual
Should've been
outfit
my job,
a
but-
lot already.
Oh well.
Wait, I kind of really
It was
like
just
this
supposed to
outfit
be
a
a
lot.
short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
The black, yeah, I like
Suppose I'll
the
have to swing
addition
my
of
sword
black
3
in her
million
color
times as
scheme.
penance.
Power. Who are you exactly?
Bro has a hidden element. Bro has quantum. As in,
Hyman has an idea. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
well, I really like her. Yeah, looking at her outfit, I like it a lot compared to her current outfit. But maybe that's just me being biased because this is the first time I've seen this outfit.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative.
That her
It
old
eats
outfit?
too
I think
much.
this is her
And
first
I have more important
appearance.
things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is her first appearance. Then after this, Skirk became playable, and what we got was her. Is the one, yeah. People also like her past design. Yeah, I like this one a lot more.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss
The point be-
Well, being that this pet almost... So what sort of person is your master?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
Damn, damn.
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
I want to use that from now on. Dang, so you're insufficiently famous. That's such a devious way to say that you don't know them. Yeah, you're probably insufficiently famous. I don't know about you.
The fowl?
Still nothing? Well,
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
oh. So you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some-
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Cutscene again? Question mark?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
No,
and only Farina
Farina.
will remain, weeping on her throne.
Wait, that was so fast. How did that happen so quickly?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Yeah, wait, isn't there like a massive boat that was being constructed underneath the prison? Oh wait, they're good.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Still live? Yeah. The story went on for like 2 hours straight without it stopping, and if I did stop, it will go back from square one, so... Oh, speaking of the boat that was being built underneath, here it is.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Yeah, I was basically stuck.
Lend a hand!
I was basically stuck at a 2-hour-long cutscene. So-
Look! The water's receding!
Oh, that was quick.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Eating mojos while watching this is awesome. Dang it, now I want food. Okay, when Farina sees this, I'm praying to God bro is a happy girl. A happy boy. Not happy boy. Saying happy girl seems fun.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
After 500 years, bro is finally free. Let's go.
The soul renewed. The Spina Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently old soil can still give birth to new bloom. Skyship winglet, lunar bay, the various disputes that have arisen on the account
Freedom.
of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a
Farina
shield
can
over the
finally
Institute,
stop
with
acting
Junior turning out to be
after
a once
500
overlooked hidden
years.
gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call
Bros
the
are
second.
finally about to be in
Person
Natlan.
achieve a miracle, they would
See,
find it
only
all
2
the
streams
harder to
after
find a
I
word with
came
which to
back and I
classify him
finally
and his
finished
team.
Fontaine.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true...
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews
Do
with me.
Farina story
You're the
quest
best
first?
incubators of news, if you
Can I
haven't
do
noticed.
that on stream?
And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
14 hours more to get to... More to go to get to non-cry. That doesn't seem too bad, actually.
Oh, this time will be different.
Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
There we go. What the heck did I just get? Okay, I think I'll finally end there for now. I'm finally... After this is finally probably just some conclusion stuff. And yeah, I'll end it there for now. I'll continue again next stream. Bro's not even finished with Raiden's story quest. Do a 10 pull? I mean, I can. Probably won't get anything, but just to build pity, I guess. Who do I like more? I do want Fischl, so a 10 pull is I want to do a 10 pull. Just to get Fischl. Durin? Get some rest, Blue Man. Thanks, gang. What do I like more? I think I like Nicole more design-wise. He does kind of remind me of Xiao a little bit. That's why I kind of like him. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna get it anyways. I'm at 53 pity, and I always get a 5-star at 80, so it's probably won't. Yeah, I do want Fischl though. Ah, dang! I got a weapon. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Okay, I'm happy with that. There we go. Okay, I'm actually really happy with that. Hell yeah. Now I'm at 63 pity. Okay, that's not too bad. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Yippee. Okay, that's almost 5 hours of Genshin. Oh my, I will not be doing that again. I got story locked for 2 hours. Anyways, that was really fun. Yeah, no, my opinions have now changed. I think out of all of the nations, my Fontaine is now my favorite story-wise. That was really good. That made me love Farina a lot more. Yeah, that'll be all for today. Before that, let me check my schedule. For Wednesday, no stream. Wednesday is a holiday, and Thursday is when I'll be back, and it'll be Genshin again. So Thursday Genshin, Friday karaoke, Saturday holiday, Sunday gorilla or break. It still depends what I do on Sunday, whatever I decide on. But anyway, thank you guys for watching today. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed the story as much as I did, even though it's been like years since you guys have probably finished that story already. So at the very least, I hope you enjoyed me reacting to the story. After this, just a bit more, probably we'll be headed to Natlan. So, it's our opinion on Novelette, he's really cool. I want to pull for him if he does a rerun. Anyways, otsukaresama, Otsu Sora, bye bye, Otsu. See you guys tomorrow at 9 p.m. Anyways, Otsu, bye bye. I'm gonna go now before okay, there it is, bye.